this place. Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die in it! Die! Die! You took everything that I loved! He's gone now, Mother.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you. I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway? Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line. I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world? Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again? You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn. Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you were the situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready. Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
I will prevail. Witness my power.
I'll cut through.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest. Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without... This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me. That's the golden deer for you.
That is that. Now you know your limits.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand!
I must keep aiming higher.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that? I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you? Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened. There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that? When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do? As though I could stand idly by and watch that come to pass. Oh, but perhaps... Of course! I must turn back the hands of time! Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, You who bears the flames within, drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here!
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child? Oh, great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery, too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything? How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrig Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique. Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well. Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you. Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company's beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flane is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the Church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Of course. I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy. To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy. That is your first task here at the monastery. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Ha! I imagine you were a bit Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the...
That's so. What do you think?
Hi.
Hey there.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles? Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy. She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class. He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him. He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status. To the west of Foglin is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now...
Yes.
What do you think?
The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
It's like this.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Hi. What do you think?
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone? Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village. Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess. Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and she doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her. Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own. He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training. He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again. Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Yeah.
Okay. This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of...
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Okay.
Hey. Well, well. It must be my lucky day today. Being approached by... I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work?
Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Okay. Right.
Hello. Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I am Dimitri Alexandra Blayford. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention? Me? Oh, please forgive me. I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will... Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime. Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man. Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet. Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last. I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her. I hear she was born... She may seem... Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. Well, he's always been a bit of a... skirt.
I appreciate your effort.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles of...
Greetings.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my... This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with,
Whoa. Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way.
Linhard, goodbye.
Sheesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera... What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Greetings. Oh.
Hey!
Hello.
Okay. That's so.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
That's so. You there. Yes.
A moment, please.
Ah. That's so.
Huh?
Yes.
Greetings. You must be the new professor. As for me,
Okay? Yes.
That's so.
A moment, please. What? What do you want? I am Yuritsa. I teach here.
Hello. Okay?
That's so.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Huh?
Okay? Hi.
That's so. You there. Yes.
Hi.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct? Your heart has made its choice, then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flane. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic. But before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand they are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal. I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless as I said, crests are passed down through. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit. That is how a crest usually presents itself after. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in. You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers Academy is welcome to make. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one. I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here. Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery? Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, the bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking it at least once a month. You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, if you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it. A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers Academy, so it's important. To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned after that teacher ran away during our outdoor training. I figured Yuritsa was I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. Well, I could probably take you, though. Seriously? You should really work on your self-confidence if you're planning on being a professor.
Hi.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here,
Professor. Okay.
Listen. Let me tell you the provenance of our class. The eagle. That refers to the twin, and black is the traditional color of the Empire's.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, that's where I met Annie. That's what I call an... Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the school, but Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older.
Here's the story. The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalry. The library holds various historical accounts regarding. If you find time, you should read them. They're.
Right. Hello. Hi, Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long.
Hi. This is the Golden Deer House. You're too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Our house is that of the golden deer. Do you know golden deer are sacred creatures said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial? All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that's sort. There's something else.
Right.
Professor.
All right. Greetings, Professor. Now, by the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could... It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh?
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions. Assisting with the education of young nobles is...
Hello, Professor. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please.
Yes. What the?
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various... Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children. The exact nature of how and why crests are...
That's so.
Yes. I hear a member of House Fresfel, the ruling family of the Empire. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding. That is why the crest of Seros is on the... In recent years, a rift has developed. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge.
Here's an idea.
Hi, Professor. Have you got... It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours... In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn it.
A moment, please. Professor?
You there.
Well...
Do bear in mind that even as you, I hope that you will do your best to... Oh, and I look forward to it.
Really?
The church has changed a lot since Sedith, Hanneman. But none of them were around 20.
I think Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because the leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are...
A mock battle? This early? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt,
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest, I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the church. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history. What the? Well...
Say now, Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmach for a spell, but he returned to his post. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's...
Professor, I hear you are the library.
That's so.
Well... Really?
I think.
Yes.
Professor!
Listen to this. A moment.
As it were.
Let me know when you are hungry.
I will make you a quality meal, as thanks. I have a request.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away.
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted me? I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only... Might you help me with a favor?
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading. If my ways of
Yes.
Hey there.
Oh.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the... Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. Well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros.
The Great Tree Moon. I could just forget all about my assignment. Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is real. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
My thanks.
Do you miss the food of your homeland, Petra? I wish there was a way to get some for you.
I have gratitude for your kindness. But it is okay. I am liking the food of Fodlan.
Nice! I knew I could count on you. I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
You have helped me so much.
Greetings. Listen.
As it were.
Okay.
I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to... Maybe I should talk to my professor about Trent.
Yes.
Oh?
That's, wow. The Great Tree Moon. The Great Tree Moon is the best...
Hi there! No.
Let's see. I'm a little busy. I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse?
Much appreciated.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance. That doesn't inspire much confidence, does it? Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
No use trying to hide how you really feel, Teach. I can see it in your eyes. You don't intend to lose.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
The mock battle is finally...
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Stay focused. I will prevail.
As you wish.
Battle?
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Didu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Ha! You're weak.
One step at a time.
so strong. Have to do better next time.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Failure is not an option.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Still unstoppable.
Oh no. This is as far as I can go.
You could have at least tried. This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
You fought well. I'm not setting a very good example.
Rendered useless. Lady Edelgard, forgive me.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
I can fight through anything.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less. I must get stronger.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
How could I fall like this?
Predictable.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
Your defeat was inevitable.
Be mindful.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not? It's a long road yet.
I'd like to take it easy.
I think I'm improving. Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Stay focused.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Failure is not an option.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus, and then...
Be mindful.
Battle?
Stay focused.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is... well, I was as good as useless.
As expected. We must all do our part.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is... the Black Eagle House!
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone. Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise. Was it? I'm not sure I agree with that.
That was impressing, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhart. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. Oh, well, you have only just met them, so I suppose that should come as no surprise.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today,
I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garreg Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Dan Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time. The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
Thank you. Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leonie. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Professor, hey! It's not...
By the time...
I guess if you put it... Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
That said, your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow you. Perhaps we could train together sometime.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, Mike, sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
A moment, please.
Hey there.
Perhaps.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time. It is a rather different sort of mission.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real It's important that they're mentally. As for me, is there anything else you wish to ask me about? Regarding. Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with. You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find. Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is. He is the very model of chivalry. Huh? You're invited. I'm really flattered, honestly.
What the?
That reminds me.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him, so let me give you some advice. Beneath all that, Prince, he's strong and skilled, sure. But don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and...
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this, not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some... Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill? You might be right, but when it's all said and done, I still think muscle comes out on top.
Here's an idea. Right.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Have we met? No. Sorry.
Please. Hello. If you'll excuse...
Hey!
That's right.
Welcome.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Welcome. Please come again.
So... Greetings, Professor. Nothing. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make like fish. You do know about the pond behind the... Hey!
You look bored. Care to duel? What? I just wanted to spar.
You there!
We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Oh, Professor, I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. What makes you say that? Do you know something I don't? Are there supernatural elements at play? Ghosts?
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweet. Oh, hi, Professor. Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far
Greetings. Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather? I have agreeance. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
A moment, please.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Ah, you can tell? I suppose being a professor had...
Oh. You know, Professor, like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong... Do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess." You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an insight. Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable...
You're late.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night. A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
What? No, I'm too young to die! I've got so much left to do, please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future. How did you manage to faint while standing up? Well, I cannot simply leave her here.
Thinking.
Hello.
About...
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your... I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
I was thinking... The Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the... As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history.
Hello.
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm.
Well...
What? Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place even members of the church are forbidden to go trampling around in there, causing trouble.
Really?
I see. Thank you for paying. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resource. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need.
What?
Thanks for your help.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking and bearing the unknown crest's power, your talents are incredible, and Lady Ray is in. You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Seteth would follow your example.
I can't believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here. If only reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself. I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of...
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that it's absolute. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor?
Professor!
you. Really?
Let's see.
Well...
Do you know of the Iyer family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families. My family foremost. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes. All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs. And my own one day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Favor to ask. Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy, the Eastern Region, in order to ensure Fodlan would. That is how the establishment was founded.
Maybe.
Hello there.
Something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? No.
But shall we pray together while you're here?
There's something else.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and... Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings. I have something to ask of you. Inside the cathedral, Saints. Now that you...
Right.
You're a lifesaver.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Hello.
I was thinking...
Okay.
I was thinking...
Hey there.
Bridget, Elmira, Besker, even people from Word of Advice, Professor. There are...
Professor!
What the? Hey there.
Hugs.
Anyway,
That reminds me.
truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only...
Thank you so much.
What is it? I'm not doing anything! Cake? Oh, come on. What is it? Right.
How about this? Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run. Their identities are closely guarded.
What?
My savior, thank you.
There's something else.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors. Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's act. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help. It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well. By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never. A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they... When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves. How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutor to help cultivate their motivation. I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible. Please try your best to motivate everyone so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and At the Officers Academy, students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results.
Have you heard about the certification exams? Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier. And those tests are how you can check. In order to pass the exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for. Take care to develop your students strategically so that they can pass their certification exams.
I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
I did pretty well today. I did pretty well today.
May I ask? Okay, that is a possibility.
With you, I foresee no difficulty.
Okay, let's give it a try.
We've finished without issue.
Thanks.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask. After you hire a battalion, you'll need to decide who will lead them. Battalions can contain soldiers like mages and monks who don't fight with weapons. Be sure to think carefully about who would benefit most from the support of battalion soldiers and... When you deploy a battalion, you can utilize its special gambit in battle. If a gambit is successful, your enemy will be severely shaken. Joining forces with a nearby ally is a surefire way to enhance your effectiveness.
As you wish.
Stay focused.
I will prevail. That's my cue.
Battle.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no. I will get the victory. Am I done yet?
I must get stronger.
The mark of nobility. Greatness awaits me. Hardly worth my time.
You see that?
One more success.
You're making me look bad.
I thought I was dead.
As expected. We must all do our part.
Thanks for helping.
Hard work created. Appreciated.
Am I done yet? I can improve too, you know.
My heart is full of victory.
Amazing.
Now's our chance.
I'll send you flying! No one makes it past me. Now I can do so much better.
Admiration.
stop me! I've got many skills, you know. Growth is a part of life. Flame Spirit protect me. Let's keep at it. Thanks so much.
Fascinating tactic.
We won't hold back.
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too. That went way better than expected. Nailed it! Perfect!
One step closer to mastery. It's all in hand. Flattery will get you nowhere. Your instruction has been beneficial. The battlefield has much to teach.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
We must be working with each other.
Indeed. I will do my part. It is done.
I'm getting closer.
The battlefield has much to teach.
I will master this.
Not a total waste.
As long as it makes me stronger.
I think I got it. Oh, I see now.
I'm closing in on expertise.
I've grasped it! How lovely! Thank you so much!
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhardt. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you! You're mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nuh-uh. No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it! Well, I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's never... This is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying. Ah! Please don't sneak up on me like that! That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking. Oh, yeah? How about when I first met you and I wouldn't come out of the corner, or even uncover my face? Actually, now that you mention it, it's funny. Once I started talking to you, I stopped feeling scared. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why. I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you. What? You saw that? Why would you see that? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable. So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall...
So this is the Red Canyon, a ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first. I will prevail.
Battle? As you wish. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
Put me in there.
Stay focused.
That's my cue. I will get the victory.
Sword coming!
through.
Witness my power! Regrettable, but there was no other way. A great help.
It's simple logic.
Well done.
You could have at least tried. Any experience is worth having. Allow me to clean this up for you, Lady Edelgard.
I will prevail.
I'd like to take it easy.
Well, how was that?
One step at a time.
You see that? Are all real battles this exciting? Come on, let's get on to the next one.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
This is our chance.
Shall I help?
Battle? Unexpected.
Witness Bridget Pride. War feeds my body and mind.
Just like that.
People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
Should I have held back? It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Thanks for helping.
It all comes down to this.
You are not. These ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
Yeah, it worked! I'm just getting started.
I can improve too, you know. That really helped.
Practice does make perfect.
I will not be stopping.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such power dwells within?
coming from the west, too! I can't stand these brats!
Well done.
It's dangerous. Anywhere I can hide. Thanks.
You worked hard for nothing.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
How humiliating.
Oh no.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake. Yeah! It can't be. A mercenary from before? So what, now you're pals with the knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats!
I think I'm too.
Now's our chance.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Another step forward.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor? Oh, I suppose it was only me then. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there? It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost? No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the Church.
Thank you so much.
what? I desired fresh air. I have a favor to ask.
Hey, Professor, do you happen to have any food on you? No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt. Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy. We can talk soon.
Inspirational. The plants of Fodlan are different ones than in Bridget, and people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over the earth and bless it. Only the goddesses.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt. I feel I can empathize with them. Flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly...
Inspirational.
Next month is when a very important ceremony will pilgrims from all corners of Fode. I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud.
Hey there.
Professor, about this month's assignment, raising an army against the church? Though it looks like we won't be fighting, it's still quite unsettling. My understanding is that it will all be subdued rather quickly. Professor, though it looks like my understanding...
Hello.
To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Sedith's little sister. Okay. Huh? You think I would be a good... I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current...
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and... Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
No.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as
Hello there.
Hey!
Yep. What do you require?
Thank you.
Okay.
In the Battalion Guild, you can find various battalions that aren't affiliated with the church. We're allowed to hire them if we so please, so you should familiarize yourself with the guild whenever you have the chance. Naturally, battalions lose endurance as they fight. If you visit the Battalion Guild in the market, you'll be able to replenish their endurance.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that Have you witnessed any such behavior? If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrator.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages just now. She dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Kaspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
Today's meal was delicious. Linhart keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. You're really gonna agree with that guy? Why is no one here on my side?
Say, I hear that Lord Lenato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he already had status and prestige. So, I guess it's none of mine.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do? Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
Hey!
Well,
I can't believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. Oh yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you...
hey, you.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising the kingdom, the empire, the alliance, spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to... Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Really?
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still...
Castle Gaspar, eh? It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request. Thanks for your help. Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there. It was by request of the sun.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a...
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand, oh noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait! With this idea, I may be able to get the one-up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Professor, about this month's assignment, raising an army against... Though it looks like we won't be fighting, it's still quite unsettling. My understanding is that it will all be subdued rather quickly. Thank you, Professor. I'm sorry, but that's not mine. I wonder whose it is. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, but
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, right. It is mealtime. Sorry for bothering you. Sorry. Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy. Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I would certainly injure myself if I tried to train while drowsy. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one. In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either. Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Hey!
Say,
What about... Right.
Here's the story. We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, Thank you very much. No, that... No. No.
Really? Hello.
Professor!
Thank you so much for your help.
What's going to happen to Lenato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that. Huh? You're inviting me to join your... I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still... What's going to happen to...
Professor!
I have a thought. Past here is the Holy Mausoleum, where the saints of the... Sorry, but only a select few members of the church. It's open to the public on only one day of the year.
That's right.
Yeah! Listen. The monastery grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it takes hours. And no, that's not because I'm getting lost. I'm a fully... For me, I love... What? Did someone... What? Did some... What? Did... Well...
That's so. Goodness.
My central duty as a noble is to protect the common folk. I abhor those like Lord Lenato, who deliberately shatter the peace. Utterly disgraceful. You have a kind soul, Professor. Now I feel a little sheepish for showing anger and not empathy. I apologize for my impetuousness. How could you possibly think that is mine?
How could you... How could you... How could you...
Exactly what I hoped for. Hey, Teach. There's some minor noble rebelling in Fart, huh? Are you going along to help?
Even within the Knights of Saros, Catherine is the strongest, by a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor? I appreciate it. How did you know this was mine? A lost item. A lost item. A lost item.
Something about this situation. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly... Unfortunately, you are mistaken. Unfortunately, you are mistaken.
Impressive. Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. But I think she's hiding something. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are. I know nothing about... I know no...
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Spoken like a true hard worker.
Something about the... Why would a mine... Unfortunately, you are... Unfortunately...
What? Greetings, Professor. Have you talked with... Oh, and that relic of...
So...
Was there something you needed? Oh, you like horses? Oh, thank you. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
Best be on your guard. Best be on your guard.
Let's see.
What the?
After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely how frustrating that I am too young to take the throne, rendered powerless by age. If the throne...
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a precisely why true nobility is well respected. I don't...
A moment, please. Professor?
Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that...
Professor!
Wow. I'm studying here so I can be the best there is. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor? I do. Though, it's about so much more than being rich. Oh, thanks. Someone lost this? Someone lost? Someone lost? Someone lost? Someone lost?
What the...
Things we can't obtain here are likely obtainable by way of the underground. Are you unfamiliar?
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from now on. want? Why did you think... why did you... Thank you.
If you see anything... I'm sorry to say, I'm sorry to... I'm sorry to... I'm sorry to... I'm sorry to...
Interesting. Professor... That's not mine. That's not mine. That's not mine. That's not mine. That's not mine.
Today... What's this? What's this? Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. What's this? What's this?
Well... What about... Don't you love looking... I wish girls... Sorry. Teacher.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression. She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too. Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not this scion of a... You think she is better than me? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently, that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence. Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor. We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine. I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life.
Thank you, Professor.
I'm sorry. That just now. I can't believe I left this behind. I'm not sure.
What?
Inspirational. The plants of and people here. This is not belong. This is not belong. This is not belonging. This is not belong.
If the flowers, I feel like flowers that. I want.
Inspirational.
Oh, hey!
Hey, Teach.
Huh? Are you?
Goodness. You have a kind... How could you possibly... How could you...
Best be on your guard.
Let's see. After Fargus, how frustrating. After how frustrating.
Tell me, am I achieving anything yet? How long will this take? It is a long road to mastery.
I am beginning to understand.
That went way better than expected. That went way better than expected.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor. I appreciate your coaching, Professor. Everything went pretty well today. I got it? Good. You're quite the motivator, Professor.
Tell me something. Makes sense to me.
Professor?
I will not be a burden. I will be doing my best for Lady Edelgard.
Don't worry, Petra. There is no use in fearing failure. It is my duty to help others when necessary. Petra, our teamwork has yielded a report for the professor.
The Empire and Brigid working with each other. The future has hope. One step before the next step. I've grasped it! How lovely!
Nothing worth celebrating. Praise isn't necessary, really.
Everything went pretty well today.
I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon. You have my thanks for your support. Your guidance was greatly useful. Professor.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, no problem.
Our results speak volumes. I won't forget all I've learned.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
I'm getting it.
I think I got it. I'm a quick study.
Thank you.
You must try harder from now on.
Did you hear? There's news of the kingdom, the empire, spilling the blood of young men.
No, that's not. No, that's. No, that's.
Would you be so kind as to do me a favor? I simply must thank you, Professor.
Did you hear? The king spilling.
What do you require? Do you want to hire this battalion?
Leave it all to us.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Nice to meet you.
Farewell. What do you require? Farewell.
What the?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just think.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I still have much to learn.
What's going to happen to Lena?
Right. Professor.
I have a thought. Past here. Sorry, it's open to the...
Dorothea, the dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
30. I must say, you are quite adept with flattery.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue? I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
What? I desire...
Inspirational.
If the flower, I feel like flowers that. I want.
Inspirational.
Come to think of it, here to train? You really are as...
Impressive. You should spar with her. I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing.
Even within the. Why not see. A lost item. A lost item. A lost item. Even within the night's. Why not?
Something about why would a mine? Unfortunately, you are mistaken. Unfortunately.
did pretty well today.
Hope this is good for something.
I did pretty well today.
Your instruction has been beneficial. Your instruction has been... One step closer to mastery.
That went way better than... Thanks for your help. As long as it makes me stronger. Thanks for your help.
Professor?
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health. Indeed, I do. Doesn't seem intimidated. No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being. You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you. Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you. Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being. Such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary, both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Let's get it done quickly.
Okay, let's give it a try.
There's one thing taken care of.
I'm getting closer.
Enlightening.
Not a total waste.
One step before the next step.
As expected.
A new path to tread. The glory of progress.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
I think I got it. I've grasped it. How lovely.
matter how powerful our enemies may be. There's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lenato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle! With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
That smell. It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
As you wish.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle.
Put me in there.
Here goes.
I will get the victory. That's my cue.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Is that all?
A great help.
The things.
Well done.
If only my research had such results.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lanato!
Shall I help? Think this'll work?
You can't stop me!
strike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess. Lenato, please don't die.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lenato has the strength to carry on. You'll be repaid.
Sweet of you.
Thank you!
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Appreciated. Thanks so much. Let's do this right.
work together.
Now's our chance. Thank you. Unpredictable. Allow me to demonstrate.
Helpful.
I will be the one to kill you, no other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
this over yet?
I thank you.
Call me a heretic.
Not worth the risk. It's still raring to go.
I owe you one.
Put me in there. Thank you. I can fight through anything.
little woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Damn it, it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lonato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies. If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lonato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Really, I'm just like Lonato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause. It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped. I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Thanks. Hey, Professor, what's going on? Okay. Why are we being so quiet, though? Oh, look at that guy. He looks pretty suspicious. What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him. Keep watch? It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike. Huh? Huh! It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great! So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime? Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
You must sense that something's off about all of this. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault, too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not trouble yourself over it. I've been in town procuring... I'm sorry to say. I have something to ask of you.
So sleepy. I found an interesting book. Interesting discovery, though. I'll need to find a way. That's not my. That's not my. That's not.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death. They say he appears every month. A lost. Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine? Okay.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares. Wine bottles from I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, even so. The Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself. What's the matter? You're running all over. Even so, the god. They said not to.
I know why you sat us next to each other. You want to see who can eat more quickly.
Ferdinand, please stop making everything a competition against me.
Professor, as for me, I had a date with a I blame all these No, that's not. No, that.
Okay?
Maybe. It would be terrible if the green... This place contains the heart... So many beautiful flowers. No.
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. How could you possibly... Please, do me a favor. Please, do me a favor.
So... Greetings, Professor! The goddess's rite of rebirth. I'll be working as a guide.
What?
Hey!
So... What?
Professor, I hope you're as from I blame all. No, that's not. No, that's. No, that's.
Let's see. All this talk of.
Professor, I hear you've had you the chance. That glow is a.
Okay.
Professor!
Let's see.
But I don't recognize his name. Did you find it? 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 Oh, you want me to join your... I'm already having so much fun in my current class.
Professor? I figured it out, Professor. The enemy they're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else. Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition... What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Hey, I got a favor to ask.
A moment, please.
That's... Yeah. I bet the enemy is using this. What do you think, Professor?
You don't think so? Then dinner's on you if it turns out I was... That isn't...
The monks declined my offer. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, given the circumstances. I cannot fault them.
Blast. There's been talk of an... Could that possibly...
It seems there were forces opposing the church. I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I suppose that may be true. What's this? What's this? What's this? Yes, this is mine. What's this?
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced. What? Did someone... What? What? What?
Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the king. Even the Church of Saros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions, who the Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of... In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Saros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the Kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Well done. You have my thanks. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Professor. Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Fodlan. We cannot allow her to come to any harm. No. 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 No.
Hello there.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the... Oh, most kind.
If you're looking for something, I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where. Hey, I get hungry sometimes, like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait.
You're skilled.
Lord Lenato's rebellion made the Boar Prince. I know nothing about. I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing.
Okay.
Professor, people die in every battle, and depending on who died, it's different. I hope nothing bad happens this month.
I'm sorry, but that... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's...
Perhaps.
Our enemy's true target. The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you... A lost item. 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 I have a favor to ask. We need more information.
Professor? I figured it out. They're gonna make it impressive, right? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Yeah. What's this?
Professor?
Do you know what this room is? It is, I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The Church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an... Do you know what I say? Anything that would...
Well, about 20 or so years ago, there was on that day, Captain Gerald went missing. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years,
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, someone
You're kidding.
I can't stop thinking of... I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
Hello there. May I say?
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childish. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Here's an idea. On the day of the rite, the monastery will be... The holy mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine... That's pretty much all... It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against wood...
Professor.
I have a thought. Have you visited the Goddess Tower? In general, students aren't allowed it, but as you'd expect, well, at least for this month, we have a lot more security. Oh,
possible?
You there!
That reminds me. People seem to think that all the Knights of Saros are equal. But that isn't quite so. For example, there are Oh, and...
Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky, but in the spring, that's why we all celebrate that's the day of the rite of rebirth.
Okay. Boy who assists the Archbishop. I hear he's originally from a foreign land. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about...
What the?
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot, but once you are here, you can read them easily enough. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. Pardon? You think intriguing? I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down. Oh, come on, I'm all... Oh, this is mine. Thanks. Huh. 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 Huh.
Blast. Those Abyssian idiots. We'd best purge the entire...
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about me? I am aware of the possibility. On the day of... This is not mine. This is not... This is not... Yes, that is surely mine. This is not mine. This is not...
Well... Hey, did you hear? If he's a villain, I'd like... Oh, that's mine! Someone... Professor. Perhaps.
I knew I could count on you. There's a place that the church values above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access. Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target. A lost item. A lost item. A lost item. A lost item.
Professor. Okay?
That's so. The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most. Could it be that someone has spread?
Okay?
It is the oldest. I will stand guard. Exactly what I hoped for. How could you? How could you? Oh, I was looking. How could you? It is. I will stand. How could you possibly?
I still have much to learn.
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too. Nailed it! Perfect! Thanks for your help. Let's put this to the test.
I have a question. Impressive. You know, you're a really good teacher.
Professor. Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
I'm ever so grateful. I think we can do it.
This won't be difficult if we do it together.
Look, Professor, we did great!
The battlefield has much to teach.
Let's put this to the test.
I work to grow.
Practice yields results. Everything went pretty well today. I got it? You're quite the motivator, Professor. I appreciate your coaching, Professor. I've grasped it. Everything went pretty well today.
Tell me, am I achieving anything yet?
I still have much to learn.
I am beginning to understand. I am beginning to understand. I appreciate your...
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it. No, that is what you say when your body is feeling unwell. The expression is, I fell for it. Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face? I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom. Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face. You are already knowing that I am from Brigid. This is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them? That gives me happiness. I will be showing them to you soon. I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Foglin, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish. Yes, we will keep walking forward.
Well, I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that? Yes. Is there a problem with that? Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous, won't last forever. You? Really? I never would have guessed. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life. Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor? I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? The thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty nice. You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
I will not be a burden. I will be doing my best for Lady Edelgard.
Don't worry, Petra. There is no use in fearing failure. It is my duty to help others when necessary. Petra, our teamwork has yielded a report for the professor.
The Empire and Brigid, working with each other. The future has hope.
I'm getting closer.
Let's put this to the test.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
I'm closing in on expertise.
A hero's relic. Quite so. The stone within the sword. A glow of red.
Hey, Professor. I figured it out, Professor. The enemy, they're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition. What's this? What's this? What's this? The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most Could it be that someone has spread these rules? I don't...
Maybe. Okay?
What?
So... It is the oldest trick. I will stand guard and watch it. How could you... How could you... How could you...
you.
So, yeah.
How's that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close. You spend too much time roaming the monastery. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine.
No classes on Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination. I feel like security would be looser some other. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, it's kind of fun?
In Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past. The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. This is giving me great... This is not... This is not... This is not...
Right. Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. That easy to get under your skin. I'll take it. Unfortunate. Yes, that... Unfortunate.
Really?
Right.
Ooh, this is my favorite.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Reminds me. Have you heard?
Rumor, they say he appears every night and kidnaps. Huh? You... I'm not sure. Have you heard? They say he... lost...
Sleeping. So sweet. I found an interesting discovery, though. I'll need to find a... It's not my... It's not my...
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Ra. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is an important event. They say it's the day when the Goddess will reach. Not too likely, if you ask me. What's the matter? You're even so. The Goddess, they say, not to.
Let's see. Excuse me, I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always... Please don't let her down, okay? I hope you're not just saying that. I don't know who this... I don't know who...
You'd best keep your distance.
Hey, you.
Thanks.
As expected.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
Oh, I don't like those odds at all.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Welcome! Come back soon! Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim. Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor. We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
Oh no.
As you wish.
You worked hard for nothing. Any experience is worth having.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
That's my cue. Here goes.
I will get the victory.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Thanks.
Yeah, it worked!
Show me more.
Can I go now? What did I expect?
full.
War feeds my...
Predictable.
How humiliating.
Well, how was that?
It's
a long road yet.
Greatness awaits me. Thank you.
Thanks for helping.
Anywhere I can hide. What did I expect? Oh, I get it now. Each battle, a chance to grow. Another step forward.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
So shameful. How could I fall like this?
I did not grab the victory. I must retreat now.
Shall I help?
We won't hold back. Winning's always nice.
No one makes it past me. Stronger than this?
That worked out. A great help.
You're weak.
As expected. Not an option. It's a long road yet. Well done. It's dangerous. Not quite what I was after. Sweet of you.
Unexpected.
I needed that.
You could have at least tried. This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
roses have thorns. Oh no. Thank goodness. I thought I was dead. What did I expect? It's not over?
Must be awful losing to me. It's simple logic.
Oh, thank you. won't forget all I've learned.
Another skill mastered. Acknowledged.
Bring in the smarts. Time to set my aims even higher.
Am I done yet?
Well done.
Let's go.
Oh, Bernie.
What a thrill! You see that? Pretty good, don't you think?
quite what I was after. Well, how was that? Thanks so much. I'm with you. It's time.
Thanks for helping.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Fascinating tactic.
Now's our chance. We must all do our part.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't... a sword. What?
that sword is. I see. What a pleasant surprise.
He got away. That sword. Why is it...
That's the sword that was in the casket. Seems to be shimmering, almost as though...
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.